How can you identify the letter that you say you authored for the signature of your supervisor and the response from IHK?
My Lord, the letter I drafted is dated 9th April 2026. It contains the signature of my supervisor and I also know the contents which I need.
Ebbaluwa gye nawandiika nsobola kugimanya nti eriko ennaku z'omwezi nga 9.
Supervisor?
Yes.
The name?
Detective Senior Superintendent of Police.
Detective?
I beg your pardon. Detective Senior Commissioner of Police, Chelimo Biata.
Ebbaluwa eyo nsobola kugimanyira ku nnaku z'omwezi nga 9 omwezi ogw'okuna omwaka 2026 era ng'eriko omukono gwa mukama wange Detective Senior Commissioner of Police Chelimo era nga mmanyi n'ebigirimu.
My Lord, I pray for PID 6. Do you recognize the document?
Yes, my Lord.
How?
I recognize it by the date.
What is it? What is it, in other words?
My Lord, this is a request for information to support investigations Vide Gava CRB 026/2026. It's dated 9th April.
James, we are writing. Just mind that speed. Just keep in your mind that you are writing your own words. So, Vide Gava CRB
026/2026. It's dated 9th April 2026.
And the author?
The author is Senior Commissioner of Police, Chelimo Biata.
Ekyenkutte kyekiwandiiko ekyali kisaba obuyambi bwonna okuyamba ku kunoonyereza ku Gava CRB namba 026 omwaka 2026 ng'era eriko ennaku z'omwezi nga 9 omwezi ogw'okuna omwaka 2026 ng'era yawandiikibwa Senior Commissioner Police Biata.
My Lord, I pray that PID 6 be admitted as an exhibit.
Yes, Miss Sarah.
My Lord, we have no objection.
Okay, a request letter that was written to the hospital administrator, CCare International Hospital, Kampala, and it was dated 9th of April 2026 and authored by SCP Chelimo Beata, which was formally marked for identification as PEID. 6 is admitted as a prosecution exhibit and is now marked PEX 8C.
Most obliged. James, did you play any other role?
Yes, my lord. My lord,
Proceed.
prior to these requests, I had earlier on also drafted some requests still for a signature of my supervisor, Senior Commissioner of Police, Chelimo Beata. And one among those requests
Yes.
was addressed to the Chief of Citizenship and Immigration Control, Ministry of Internal Affairs. Among the
Internal Affairs.
Yes, my lord. Among the issues we requested them to assist us with, avail information was, one of them was the travel history of the accused. We also requested to find out if the accused has a Ugandan passport, among others.
What followed after drafting the said
Have interpretation first.
Nagenda mu maaso ne mbagira mukama wange ebbaluwa okuteekako omukono gwe ng'eno yali agiwandiikira akulira ku by'obutuuze n'amawanga amalala, ng'era obuyambi bwe twali tusaba mwe muli okuyambibwa okutegeezebwa ku byafaayo by'entambula by'omwami Okello avunaanibwa. Ekyokubiri okututegeeza oba avunaanibwa alina pasipoti ya bwannayuganda nga mutwalidde ebirala.
What followed after you drafted the said request for your supervisor's signature?
My lord, I took the letter for signing. And after,
Was it signed?
yes, it was signed in my presence, my lord.
Signed by?
Senior Commissioner of Police, Chelimo Beata.
What followed?
I delivered the letter to Immigration.
Yes.
And a response was availed.
Yes.
Ebbaluwa nagitwala mukama wange ogiteekako omukono era nagiteekako omukono mu maaso gange nengenda mu maaso nenjitwala ku kitongole ekivunaanyizibwa ku bantu abayingira n'okufuluma eggwanga era nenziramu newandiikibwa.
I went and picked the response, and the response was put in the case file, my lord.
Era nagenda nenzijayo ebbaluwa eyaddibwamu era nenjiteeka ku fayiro y'omusango.
Before you made this request to Internal Affairs, had you investigated by any other source the travel history of the accused person?
Yes, my lord. By the time I drafted this request, we had already recovered the passports of the accused.
Had you established anything from his passports?
Yes, my lord. We established that as far as
Talk about yourself.
myself, I established through his passport that the accused had moved in and out of the country.
How did you establish that?
My lord, I checked through his passport and I was able to see the entry and the exit stamps.
Yes.
Let's have interpretation.
budde we nabagira ebbaluwa nali maze okukizuula nali maze okuzuula pasipoti zavunaanibwa era ng'okuyita mu kuzisomamu nali nkizudde nti avunaanibwa yali afulumyeko eggwanga era n'okudda era n'enkizuula nga mpita mu kukeberera pasipoti ezo nga neekebejja okulaba stampu eziteekebwako ng'ofuluma eggwanga ne stampu eziteekebwako ng'okomyewo mu ggwanga.
Okay. What did you specifically focus on
My lord,
in examining his passport?
in examining this passport, I particularly picked an entry stamp at Entebbe Airport which showed that the accused entered Uganda on 1st of November 2025.
Are you in position to identify that for court in the passport that you are referring to?
Yes, my lord.
My Lord, I pray for exhibit.
Okay, we are giving you both A and B, 11A and B, so that you pick what you
Most
want.
of that. 11A and B.
Timukwekebejja passport zino okusingira ddala neekebejja neetegereza stampu nga avunaanibwa ayingira eggwanga Uganda ng'ayita ku kisaawe ky'Entebbe eyali eraga nti avunaanibwa yayingira mu ggwanga lya Uganda nga lumu omwezi ogw'e11 omwaka 2025.
My lord, when you
In which passport?
passport number A,
Give us the exhibit number.
Exhibit number.
PX11A.
Yes. What did you observe? PX11A.
On this passport is where I observe an entry stamp dated 1st of November 2025 at Entebbe Airport.
In a passport
Does it have a
gyenkutte
Look at
page?
Sorry, my lord.
Does it have a page?
Does it have a page?
Yes, my lord, it should be page 8.
No, look at it and
Page
before.
8. You first just hold on. Oh, okay. Yes. Which page?
My lord, it's in page 8.
Page 8. Okay. You may return that page to the court and the other passport also.
Passport eno eyalambibwa ekizibiti ky'oludda olwabi eky'ekkumi n'ekimu ku peegi ey'omunaana endaba nti
The page, you don't close the page for court.
kwe kuli stampu eyingira mu ggwanga eriko ennaku z'omwezi lumu omwezi ogw'ekumi mwaka 2025 ku kisaawe ky'Entebbe ky'ennyonyi Entebbe.
Yes, we can proceed.
Back to your request to immigration and the response. Look at the documents and tell court if you recognize them.
Yes, my lord, I recognize this document
Yes.
as being the request that I drafted.
Signed by
Senior Commissioner of Police, Cheremo Biata.
is dated when?
7th of April, 2026.
Kino ekiwandiiko
Addressed to? Sorry, mine.
Director, Citizenship and Immigration Control, Ministry of Internal Affairs.
Subject?
Request for information to support investigations Vaid Kabalagala, CRB 026/2026.
Interpretation?
ekiwandiiko kino kyenkutte nkitegeera era kyennabaga nentwalira mukama wange senior commissioner owa poliisi Biata ngeri kiriko ennaku z'omwezi nga 7 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 nga bakiwandiikira director akola ku byabatuuze ne ku nsonga z'omunda mu ggwanga nga kisaba okuwa obuyambi kunoonyereza ku file CRB Kabaga CRB 26 omwaka 2026.
What did you specifically request for in that letter?
My Lord, in this letter, we specifically requested for the travel history of Onyum Christopher Okello, a holder of United States of America passport, number.
You don't have to read the number of the passport. We already have them exhibited in court.
Now, in this request, you described the CRB as Kabalagala, and in your previous testimony, you've been quoting it as Gaba.
My Lord, the CRB on this request is Gaba, not Kabalagala.
No, no, no. In the letter, what is there? I just want you to explain why the letter reads the way it is, yet we are dealing with Gaba, CRB.
How does the letter read?
Request for information.
What is the reference? Just go to the reference.
That is the reference, my Lord.
Case reference, please. Case reference, CRB.
The CRB is Gaba CRB.
No, what is there? Is it Kabalagala or Gaba? Because
It is Gaba.
I heard you speaking Kabalagala.
Actually, he read Kabalagala.
Yes.
Sorry.
So what is there?
It is Gaba.
Okay.
Okay. Reply.
Yes, my Lord. We received a communication from immigration that the reply was ready.
Yes.
And
What is the reply dated?
Yes, my Lord.
Dated when?
7th of April, 2026.
By who?
The author is J.B. Campbell,
Yes.
acting chief of immigration, chief of citizenship, I beg your pardon, acting chief of citizenship and immigration control.
Interpretation, please.
Mu kusaba okwo twasaba director akola ku butuuze okufuluma eggwanga n'okuyingira bikwasa ku kuyingira eggwanga okututegeeza ku byafaayo bya kutambula kwa Onyum Christopher Okello eyali alina passport ya USA era enamba tugimuwa. Era bwe twamaliriza twaweebwa okuddibwamu ng'ekwaliko ng'ennaku z'omwezi 7 omwezi ogwokuna mwaka 2026 ng'era okuddamu kwali kuwandiikiddwa J.B. Campbell eyali akolanga acting chief akola ku by'okuyingira n'okufuluma eggwanga.
James, did the reply provide you the information that you needed?
Yes, my Lord.
What information did you get from the reply?
My Lord, the information we got from the reply indicate.
We want to put in the content before we admit the letters.
My Lord, first I pray to have the request letter and the reply admitted as exhibits, my Lord.
No objection.
May I please understand what the attachment, where is it coming from?
My Lord, the attachments accompanying the reply,
Okay.
they are showing his travel history.
Okay.
There is a part of it where accused.
Okay, it's okay, I've seen.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, the request that was written by SCP Chelimo Beata is dated 7th April 2026, is admitted as a prosecution exhibit, and it is marked PEX 13A, while the response, which was also dated the same day, 7th April, and authored by GB Campbell, together with its attachments, are collectively marked PEX 13B.
Most obliged, my lord. May I pray for 13A and B?
Okusaba okwawandiikibwa SCP erimu okudinda ennaku z'omwezi nga 7 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 kukiriziddwa ng'ekizibu ky'oludda olwabi era ne kulambibwa ng'ekizibu ky'oludda olwabi ekye13A era n'okuddamu ne biwandiiko ebirala ebiriko ebyawandiikibwa JB Kambere era nabyo nga biriko ennaku z'omwezi nga 7 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 bikiriziddwa ng'ekizibu ky'oludda olwabi era nabyo ne birambibwa ng'ekizibu ky'oludda olwabi namba 13B.
From the reply, were you in position to ascertain his last travel history? Accused his last travel history.
Yes, my lord.
Please proceed.
From the reply,
provide an answer without
yes,
having to repeat.
the accused, his last travel history was on 28th of January this year, when he crossed from Uganda to Kenya via Busia border. And he made a return journey on the 9th of February.
Okay, he went on 28th January 2026 and returned
on 9th of February 2026.
Via what border point?
Via Busia still.
Ti bunziramu gye nafuna nakizuula nti avunaanibwa okusinziira ku ntambula ze yasemba okutambula ng'ennaku z'omwezi 28 omwezi ogwa January omwaka 2026 ng'asala okuva mu Uganda okudda e Kenya nga yayita ku boda ya Busia era mu kudda yayita era ku boda ya Busia ng'ennaku z'omwezi 9 omwezi ogwokubiri omwaka 2026.
Okay, James, let's try to wind up. Did you do any other thing other than those?
Yes, my lord. I made one more request, still for the signature of my supervisor.
Please give us the name.
Senior Commissioner of Police, Chelimo Biata. This request was addressed to a Chief Licensing Officer, Ministry of Works and Transport,
For which purpose?
The purpose was to ask for information relating to as to whether the accused person has a valid Ugandan driving permit and any other information.
Why did you ask for this information?
My Lord, because during our investigations, we established that accused had hired a vehicle and driven it himself all the way from Chanja to the daycare a day before, second, when he committed the offense.
Interpret.
Ekirala kye nakola era nabaga ebbaluwa mukama wange n'agitwala mukama wange ogisako omukono mukama wange SCP Kyelimo Biata nga bagiwandiikira omukulu akola ku Ministry of Works by'entambula ng'era twali tusaba okutuwa ku bikwata ku driving permit n'ebirala ng'era kino twakikola olw'okuba nti mu kunoonyereza twali tukizudde nti avunaanibwa yali apangisizza emmotoka ne yeevuga okuva ekyanja okutuuka ku dekkeya ewaddiza omusango nga 2 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026.
Did you get a response?
Yes, my Lord. We got the response from the Chief Licensing Officer that the accused had only been given a learner's permit, which at the time of request had expired.
Learner's permit, which at the time had expired.
Which at the time of request?
Yes, had expired.
Are we in position to identify the said request and reply you got?
Yes, my Lord, I can be able to identify it by its content, the date of drafting, and the signature of Senior Commissioner of Police Kyelimo Biata, who signed it in my presence.
Nafuna okuddibwamu okuva ew'omukulu agaba pamiti z'okuvuga nga etegeeza nti avunaanibwa yali yafuna pamiti ey'abayiga ng'era we twasabira pamiti eyo yali eweddeko oba yali yaggwako.
You recognize the document? Please tell court what it is.
Yes, my Lord. The document is a request letter
Dated
7th of April 2026 by Senior Commissioner of Police Kyelimo Biata. Subject request for information to support investigations via the Gava CRB 026/2026. Addressed to the Chief Licensing Officer, Ministry of Works and Transport.
When is the reply dated?
The reply is dated 14th of April 2026 by Katushave Winston.
Katushabe.
Winston.
Please.
Ebbaluwa yateekebwayo okusaba eriko ennaku z'omwezi 7 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 nga yawandiikibwa SCP Kirimo Byata ng'esaba okuweebwa ebinayamba mu kunoonyereza ku musango ogwaggaba CRB 026 kasala 226 ng'era bagiwandiikira akulira okugaba pamiti mu kitongole ekyebyentambula ng'era eno okuddibwamu kwawandikibwa ennaku z'omwezi 14 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 nga kwateekebwako omukono Katushabe Winston.
What is the position of Katushabe?
Katushabe is the Commissioner, Transport Regulation,
Transport
and Safety,
Transport Regulation
Stroke
and Safety.
Yes. Stroke Chief Licensing Officer.
And what information did he provide?
Mr. Mwaganya, would we first have the documents admitted?
Oh, I am really sorry, I keep forgetting. My Lord, I pray that the documents admitted as exhibits.
No objection, my lord.
Okay, the request letter that was authored by SCP Chelimo Beata on the 7th of April 2026 and addressed to the Chief Licensing Officer, Ministry of Works and Transport is admitted and it is marked PEX 14A. And the response from the Ministry of Works, authored by Mr. Katushabe Winston and dated on the 14th of April 2026, is also admitted and it is marked PEX 14B.
Baruwa y'okusaba yawandiikibwa SCP Chelimo Beata ng'ennaku z'omwezi 7 gw'enzi ogwokuna mwaka 2026 ng'eyolekera komishona w'ebyenguudo n'ebyentambula ekkiriziddwa ng'ekizibiti eky'oludda olwabi era neerambibwa ng'ekizibiti eky'14A era n'okuddamu okuva mu minisitule y'ebyentambula ng'eriko ennaku z'omwezi 14 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 naye erambiddwa ng'ekizibiti ky'oludda olwabi eky'14B.
From the reply, what information was provided?
My Lord,
in summary.
From the reply, the information that was provided is that the accused had been given a learner's permit which expired before he could complete the process of acquiring a full driving license. The information also concluded or confirmed that Mr. Onyum Okello Christopher does not hold a valid driving license for Uganda.
Did you do any other thing other than that? Take back.
My Lord, yes. During the course of investigation, we recovered phones from the accused, which phones were subjected to forensic imaging
Yes.
and as a result we got some information relating to his bank accounts.
Okay, just tell court what role you played in this process.
In this process,
Yes.
I delegated an officer or I instructed an officer by the names of Detective Inspector of Police.
We are talking about subjecting the phones for forensic imaging.
Yes, my
So
lord.
are we still on that?
Before we go to what you probably want to say, how did you handle the gadgets recovered from the accused?
I beg your pardon, my lord.
How did you participate in the process of handling the phones etc recovered from the accused?
Yes, my lord.
What did you do?
My lord, I gave instructions for the phones to be submitted to forensics for imaging and extraction of information that could be of evidential value to the case in matter. I mean a case in point here.
How did you give those instructions?
Those instructions, some I gave verbally and some I gave through minutes in the file.
Other than that?
Other than that, my lord, I gave instructions, like I had earlier on said, to an officer by the names of Detective Inspector of Police, Mpamizo Agure.
The rank?
Detective Inspector of Police.
And the name?
Mpamizo Agure.
What were the instructions?
I instructed him to proceed to court, swear an affidavit, to secure court orders, to enable us inspect and extract bank statements from the accused's bank accounts, I also told him to get a court order for purposes of obtaining a KYC, mobile money printout, call data printouts of the accused's telephone number.
Tekirala kye nakola mu kunoonyereza musango guno, twazuula amasimu agaali agavunaanibwa era bwe gafunika n'engasindika mu kitongole ekikola mu kunoonyereza ku biba bizuuliddwa binaakozesebwa ng'ebizibiti, era nawa ebiragiro eri Detective Inspector wa Poliisi Mpamizo Agre okutwala essimu ezo mu kitongole kyekebejja ebizibiti okufuna ebisobola okutuyamba musango guno, era nayongera nempa ebiragiro ebimu mu bigambo ebirala mu buwandiike nga mteeka mu fayiro ey'omusango guno, era nayongera nendagira omusirikale Mpamizo Agre okugenda mu maaso okulayira ekirayiro asobole okuba nga agenda mu kooti afune ekiragiro ekitusobozesa okugenda okunoonyereza n'okujja ebikwata ku account, ku bank account eyavunaanibwa, era nagenda mu maaso ne mutegeeza afune era ekiragiro okuva mu kooti ekitukkiriza okugenda mu byempuliziganya z'amasimu okufuna ebikwata ku ntambuza ya ssente ku masimu, enkuba y'amasimu, call data.
Okay.
Era n'okuba
James, why did you cause these investigations?
My lord, I caused this investigation because I wanted to find out what to establish the lifestyle of the accused person we are dealing with.
agenda mu maaso okukola kino okunoonyereza kuno nga njagala okuzuula enneeyisa oba embeera za avunaanibwa ono bwe twali tunoonyerezaako.
Did you also do any other thing or give any other instructions to Mpamizo?
My lord, also in my instructions to Mpamizo, I instructed him to take note of the call that the accused person made to a police emergency line. When he extracts the call data, he analyzes it and look for that record of that call.
Era nayongera n'endagira omwami Mpamizo okugenda mu maaso okwekebejja bw'aba afunye call data oba ebyakubwa ku simu yavunaanibwa okwetegereza esimu gye yakubira kitongole kya poliisi.
I believe that is all.
Yes, my lord.
Thank you so much.
Lord, that's all.
And defense, how much time do you need to cross-examine officer? I want to propose a break of about 10-15 minutes. Yes, let's come back at 5 minutes after midday.
Yena kumulamu tukomewo ng'eddakiika 5 ziyise ku ssaawa 6.
have many people in your group from Uganda, so I believe you were moving. For you, for you, you see that. Just bring the bag. Customer account we can do that. Come back. Kabo kalanyani badamba gasubiri. Genda okomyewo jaji tandikira. Ono ye yani twala subidi ye step by step, yes. But you see judges who are as calm as abereye Bulaya naweereza kupewa mwalonda omuntu omukyamu omufu abali enrolled kasita obeera enrolled ng'oli subscribed. Anti kyova olaba nti ffe baloya ba gavumenti tubadde twewala Uganda Law Society kati ne batuleetera abayaayi tukiraba so nga singa tubadde tugenda ne tulonda tetusobola kulonda kati muyaayi nga Ssemakati olonda otya Ssemakati okuggyako omuntu atamumanyi naye gwe Roger ondabikira nga walonda Ssemakati. Auntie, you bear the consequences. Yes. But you see that out of excitement, out of take back. Why? Awaliwo kulukoze Can we get Lucozade? Eh? Bring. Big one, refrigerated with a straw probably. I don't need that man even sleeping. He wakes up in the night and yes. Singa twakola AGM sema kati bweyandisonzera twandironze mulalu munni musooke mukakkane mulabe consequences ezo ezavuyaayi nesema kati is that an issue for you, Wele? How? Okay, fine. Now, it's okay. Now, wait a minute. The issue is, now that you have Semakande, tell me how you are going to stop. You see, let me tell you, Semakande could look into one of the reasons is why those weird policies are being brought up. And what is your position? You tell me, yeah, it's okay. But if this is right now, even if you were one opinion, nobody is waiting. Even if you were giving a sofa,
Tinga buli kagambo paraphrase kespeed tulina okuba wano tulina ate oli yabadde completely off oli yabadde off omanyi actually ani akateese
Hello, good afternoon. Let's settle. The judge is coming in now.
Criminal Session Case number 132 of 2026, Uganda versus Christopher Okello, Onyum.
Who is cross-examining?
Apande.
Yes, my lord.
Thank you for investigating this matter. It has put the whole nation on tension, and therefore court is investigating to find out the truth. Thank you. And you confirmed to court that you interacted with this person with other two police officers, including Atube.
Yes, my lord.
twayogerezeganya n'avunaanibwa n'abasirikale abalala okuli ne Atube.
You and Atube, you are his boss.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. After interacting with this suspect, he went ahead and recorded a plain statement.
Yes, my lord.
Are you aware that the information you got from him influenced his writing the plain statement from the suspect?
What's the question?
Are you aware the information you got from the suspect together with Mr. Otube influenced his recording the plain statement from the suspect?
So you're saying that the information on the plain statement was influenced by the earlier conversation? Is that
Yes.
what you're saying?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, Atube is a police officer.
Afande, I asked you a
He is a
question.
detective
Afande, first answer my
and
question.
an investigator. So his presence when I was interviewing the suspect, I think all I know, first of all, is lawful, and I don't think the statement he recorded was influenced in any way, if I have got counsel's question very well.
Afande, that's the question I asked you. Was he influenced or not?
He was not influenced.
So will I be correct before taking the plain statement? He had information about the suspect already.
Atube listened to the
Will
interview.
I be correct? Tell me yes or no. Will I be correct he had information before writing the statement? Fande, you are right.
Yes, you will be correct because
Okay.
he was there when I was interviewing.
Listen to the next
Oba
question.
mutu- oba mutuufu okugamba nti Atube yaliwo nga njogerezeganya n'ono avunaanibwa era nga tannakola statement. Atube yaliwo.
Afande, you said you went to his house
Yes, my lord.
and you found no mattress.
Yes, my lord.
Will I be, it is very very unusual for somebody not to have a mattress in his house. Will I say it is very unusual?
Did that come through his evidence about the mattress?
My lord, it's in his plain,
But
it's
then
in
you
his
don't-
statement.
You're introducing some strange evidence. It is not on the court record. So if you have to bring something and you seem to be making reference, then you first introduce that information.
Thank you, my lord. I therefore pray that my land colleague gives him the police statement he recorded.
Aba omujuliza weebwe statement ye gyawandiika.
Open. Are you there?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, look at your last page and the last words. The second last line, the third last line of your statement. Have you seen the word no mattress?
You are talking of the last page of my statement?
It is the second last page of your statement. Then the
Second last, or?
second last, okay, second last page.
Second last page, yes.
Then the third last line.
Yes, my lord, I see it.
You have seen no mattress.
Yes.
Will I be right to say it's very unusual somebody to rent a house without a mattress to sleep on?
It may appear unusual,
Okay.
but that is the fact or the truth I found on ground.
Okay.
Statement yange mulimu nti nasanga temuli mufaliso era kiyinza okulabika ng'ekitali kya bulijjo naye ng'ekyo kyo ekituufu kye nazuula temwali mufaliso.
Afande, what is your experience in investigation? How many years have you spent in investigations?
My lord, I have 5 years experience in investigation.
Okay.
Kugu wa myaka 5 mu kunoonyereza.
In your experience and wisdom of investigations, is it usual for somebody to commit this kind of murder in a broad daylight for purposes of sacrifice?
Yes, it is possible.
Is it usual?
It is possible.
Okay, how many?
Tikisoboka omuntu okuzza omusango gw'obutemu nga guno emisana ttuku.
In your 5 years of experience, how many have you come across the offenses committed in that day, broad daylight, in that nature?
My lord, in my 5-year experience in investigation, this is the first case of this nature.
Okay,
however, there are other cases where people have been murdered that I have previously handled.
Thank you, Afande.
Mu myaka 5 yenkoledde omulimu gw'okunoonyereza guno gwe musango ogusoose okulaba omusango okuttibwa okw'ekika kino, naye emabega waliwo emisango emirala egiziddwa mu nkula y'emu egigenda mu maaso n'okuba nga gy'owulizibwa.
Funded, there are some unique documents that are on court record already. Certificate of good conduct, document from the Embassy of America saying is of normal mental status and has no criminal record. I do believe that if somebody is issued with a certificate of good conduct, he has no criminal record. Is that true?
That may appear true.
Okay.
Yes.
Omuntu okweba certificate eraga nti yeeyisa bulungi kiyinza okuba kituufu nti aba tazzangako ku musango.
Okay, you are the IO of this matter. Is that right?
I supervised the investigations.
That means you are part of the IOs.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Nali omu ku banoonyeza musango guno.
Will I be right to say that there is information this person spent some month, 8 to 9 months in Butavika when he was receiving treatment?
Yes, that information is there.
Okay.
Tikituufu waliwo ekyoga nti omuntu ono yamala ebbanga mu ddwaliro Butabika myezi 5 ku 8 ng'afuna obujjanjabi.
How long?
8 to 9 months.
Myezi 8 ku 9.
That's Butabika Mental Hospital?
Yes, my lord. Will I be right also to say that you are in possession of information that between 2016 to 2025, he had episodes of mental illness?
No, my lord. I am not in possession of such information.
Sirina kyemmanyiiko ekyokuba nti omuntu eno yaliko obulwadde bw'obutafu bw'omutwe obw'okuba nti yalinga atabuka omutwe mu wakati wa 2016 ne 2025.
Since you are part of the investigators, did you get an opportunity to look at PF 24?
Yes, I did.
Did you read?
I read through it.
And you believe that information is not there?
The information is there, and I believe the author of the information was before this court, and he explained that report, my lord.
Therefore, fund.
Okusinziira nti nali omu ku banoonyereza mu musango guno era nga natunula ku bbaluwa okwekebejjezebwa avunaanibwa, olwaleero nagisoma bulungi era n'ebyo byogera ku ebiri, era nsuubira nti eyawandiika ebbaluwa eyo yajja mu kooti muno n'aginnyonnyolera.
So will I be right to say that if you read that PF 25 and you find that information, you are in possession of the information?
The medical form is there?
Yes. I found answer the question.
Yes, the information is there.
So, I want to put it to you that it was wrong for you to say you are not aware. Let us continue.
Tikituufu ebyogera bya mu ebiri mu lipooti okwekebejjezebwa avunaanibwa.
Afande, in your wisdom and experience of 5 years,
yes, my lord,
you know the importance of statements that the suspect knows the consequences of his actions. You know the importance?
Yes.
What is the question?
in his wisdom and experience, he knows the importance when the suspect says that I know the consequences of my words, my action.
Okay, let's proceed.
Afande.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. So it is very crucial in investigations.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Look at your statement again. Open where it is. You are there?
Yes, I am there.
I do believe you are familiar with your statement.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Will I be right to say the statement that the accused told you that he knows the consequences and the results of his actions is not in your statement?
My lord,
I found the first answer the question. Will I be right to say so?
my lord, during the course of investigation,
I found the first answer the question, then I will ask for explanation. We are going there, Afande. Answer. Will I be right it's not there? Or if it is there, can you read it to court?
that particular aspect may not be in the statement.
Okay.
May not or is not?
I need to.
I found it to be precise. I've read through your statement several times. It's not there.
My lord, that particular item is not in my statement.
Okay. Since you are IO, there are many other statements that the accused wrote. Are you aware that that statement is still lacking in his plain charge and caution statement and other statements from other officers? Fande, say yes or no. You are not aware.
Maybe I need to read this statement and confirm, because these statements were taken by different officers.
That is true, but
Yes.
I want to tell you that they are not there. We continue.
Okello yakola statement.
But in an extrajudicial statement that he made before a magistrate, he apologized.
We haven't reached there. I will ask you about the extrajudicial statement.
Of course,
Wait
you
for
are
question.
quoting all the statements he made.
I say the charge and caution plain statement. We are going there. Okay, if you think he apologized at the time you were questioning him, did you have any proof as to his health status?
At that material time, no.
Okay.
Budde nze wenamubuuliza okumujjako wenamubuuliza nali sinaawo bukakafu bukwata kuvuya ku nsonga ya bulamu bwe.
You said in court here that he had a police line to call. Is it in your statement, that line?
No, it is not.
Tekiri mu statement yange nti Okello yalina line ya poliisi gyali akuba.
Did you read his plain statement? Will I be right? It's also not there.
I read through his plain statement.
It is not there. Isn't that true? Afande, we have many other witnesses. Answer. Kindly answer.
It may be true.
So you want court to write it may be not true.
Officer, please answer the question. Does it appear in the plain statement of Mr. Okello, that issue of the police line? It's a simple question.
My lord.
Are you aware or you are not aware? Please, we want to continue. You may not be aware.
My lord, for now, I may not be so sure whether it is there or not.
Iseka kasa sawa zino oba mu statement ya Okello mwekiri nti ina line ya police.
Okay, Afande, will I be right to say that a knife or knives are domestic common tools at home?
Yes, you're right.
Oba mutuufu okugamba nti akambe oba obwambe ebintu ebikozesebwa ewaka ebya bulijjo.
And you also confirm that the suspect told you he has or is intending to do agriculture in Noya district.
Yes.
Oba mutuufu ogamba nti Okello yantegeeza nti yali ateekateeka okukola ebyobulimi mu district y'e Nyoya.
Afande, do you know the importance of lifting the suspect's fingerprints?
Yes, I do.
Manya obukulu bw'okuggyako avunaanibwa ebinkumu.
Are you aware that yesterday we were told that was not done?
Lifting the suspect's fingerprints?
Yes.
Counsel, you
From
rephrase
what?
the question.
From what?
My lord, I'm asking him, is he aware that somebody came here yesterday and said the suspect's fingerprints were not lifted?
They are not lifted from what?
To go and examine whether he interacted with the items they are talking about.
Specifically, which item?
My lord, they recovered many items at the scene of crime.
And specifically?
At his home.
Okay, specifically, which item are you talking about?
My lord, it could be the dead bodies, the children he cut, they allegedly cut, the knives, the clothes, all that they talked about.
My lord, as far as the exhibits that were recovered at the scene is concerned, all of those exhibits were properly processed. Where lifting fingerprints was needed, it was done. Swabs were taken, and all of those exhibits were submitted to forensics for analysis, including samples from the accused person.
Kubikwatagana ku bizibiti ebyasangibwa mu kifo ewazibwa omusango byonna byagobererwa emitendera egyetaagisa era n'okutwalibwa mu bakugu abeekebejja ebizibiti era n'ebinkumu ebyali byetaagisa byabaggiwaako nga kugjeeko n'okujja kwavunaanibwa.
Afande, in your 5 years of experience plus wisdom, in case the fingerprints of the suspect were not lifted, would that be dangerous to your case?
Lifted from where, my counsel?
I'm talking about his fingerprints. I hope you know it.
My lord, fingerprints are taken depending on whichever purpose you require them for.
I'm asking.
For example, when we arrest people and we take people into our custody, whoever enters into our custody are always fingerprinted.
Afande.
Secondly, when an offense happens and we visit scenes
Afande, I
of
will
crime,
look for that explanation from you, but first answer the question.
I
Kindly, I look for that explanation. I look for that explanation. And we are going there, but answer this question. Kindly, can you answer the way I put it to you?
Can you repeat the question?
Will I be right to say, in case his fingerprints were not lifted, it is dangerous to your case, in your wisdom and experience?
You've understood the question.
Yes.
That failure to extract fingerprints or lift is detrimental to your case.
Yes.
You answer that question.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, we continue.
Nkimanyi bulungi nti obutajja binkumu ku muntu akwatiddwa bateeberezebwa okuzza omusango kiba kya bulabe ku musango oguba gunoonyezebwako.
Afande, are you in possession of information from the suspect that at the time of arrest he had a lot of painkillers to include diclofenac, tramadol, and that the purpose were to prevent him from feeling pain?
My lord, during the arrest of the accused person, some drugs were recovered from his bag.
Bwe twakwatira avunaanibwa ono waliwo amakerenda agaasangibwa mu nsawo ye.
Do you remember him or in your file telling you that the previous day he had a lot of pain?
No.
Sijjukira kuŋŋamba nti olunaku emabega yali alina obulumi bungi.
Afande, have you prepared another outcome? Since you are part of it.
That is not his. It is for the prosecution.
Much obliged, my lord. Afande, since you are in possession of statements about his mental status, did you find it prudent or necessary to visit Butabika Hospital and come up with information regarding him?
My lord, at the onset, after the arrest of the accused...
First answer the question.
First answer his question, then you can give an explanation.
No, my lord.
Sa kirondola kugenda ku ddwaliro lya Butabika kukebera ku bikwata ku bulamu bw'avunaanibwa.
So, will I be right to say that you don't know that the justice of this case demands so?
My lord, I am aware of that. and the accused was subsequently examined. And the medical report is on record.
Ekyo nkimanyi bulungi era avunaanibwa yeekebejjebwa era n'ebbaluwa z'abasawo kweziri ku fayiro.
Afande, I pray you look at his plain statement, if you know where it is.
The plain statement of the accused?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Can you read the court the date on which you got it?
My lord, the witness has not said that is the one that recorded the plain statement. That answer, with due respect, is inappropriate to this particular witness, my lord.
Which answer?
I mean the question, my lord.
The question is, he's an investigating officer. He's the one who assigned Atube to record a plain statement. I don't think it is out of place for him to tell us what is on the plain statement that he requires.
Much obliged, my lord. Afande, are you there?
Yes, my lord.
Can you read to court the date it was extracted?
It was made on 4th of April 2026.
Avunaanibwa yakola statement ye ku poliisi nga 4 omwezi ogwokuna mwaka 2026.
And do you remember that it was taken before the doctor on 7th April 2026?
Yes, my lord.
Era nzijjukira nti avunaanibwa yatwalibwa ow'omusawo nga 7 omwezi ogwokuna mwaka 2026.
So, will I be right to say that the time he recorded the statement and interacted with you, nobody knew his health status, especially the mental?
My lord.
Will I be right? First answer the question, then you
He's
go.
addressing the court.
Much
He's
obliged.
addressing the court and you are not allowing him to answer.
Much obliged.
My lord, in practice, not every person whom we take a statement from, that we first start by examining them to ascertain their mental status.
Okusinziira mu ngeri gye tukolamu, si buli muntu akwatibwa nti tusooka kumutwala kwekebejjebwa kola ya bwongo bwe nga tetunnamugyawo statement ye.
So it is true his statement was taken before examination?
Yes, as it is.
Ekituufu avunaanibwa yaggibwako statement nga tannaba kutwalibwa kwekebejjebwa mu ddwaliro.
Afterwards, did you discover that the suspect you are dealing with had sickle cell?
Yes.
Oluvannyuma nakizuula nti avunaanibwa yalina endwadde ya nalubiri.
Afande, did you read his charge and caution statement?
Yes, I did.
Will I be right to say that you came across a statement saying I returned to Uganda because I was distressed mentally and physically?
I do not recall that particular phrase.
Would you wish to go there? On page 8.
My Lord, again, I will seek for your indulgence. If I understood counsel well, is cross-examining on charge and caution statement, my Lord. He has not laid any background as to whether the witness understands is the recording officer and the extent of his involvement in that particular statement, my Lord, that requires a well-elaborate process to prove its content. My Lord, the charge and caution statement is evidence subject to formal proof and cannot be casually traversed. Not even in cross-examination, my Lord, we believe, except if it is established that the witness is the recording officer. So we object to that line of cross-examination.
My Lord, I wish to rejoin.
Sorry, you need to reply?
Yes.
Please do.
My Lord, when I was beginning to ask him questions, he categorically stated he's an IO. Two, before asking him that very question, he told me he read it. My Lord, cross-examination, you can ask any question related to the offense. It's allowed. Father, my Lord, is a police officer, and that's why that file is called police file. That is why he cannot escape that question. I pray that he answers it.
You wish to rejoin, Mr. Mwaganya?
My Lord, the mere reading of documents does not make a witness competent to comment. The procedure, my Lord, that is required is, if a witness is to be compelled to answer to a document, then the necessary background, my lord, has to be established as to the nexus, as to the connection of the witness to the document. My lord, the rules of cross-examination cannot dispense with the process, the legal process required to be followed in traversing charge and caution statements. In fact, my lord, with due respect, asking this witness to answer to the content of a charge and caution statement without establishing that he is the recorder would be at most a solicitation of hearsay, my lord. Unless it is established that it is his statement as a recorder.
Okay, there are strict rules relating to the recording of charge and caution statements and also tendering in the evidence of the charge and caution statement, especially if it leads to confessions. The said charge and caution statement, whose contents the defense seeks the witness to read to the court to form part of the court record, has not been admitted on the court record. I find that reading out the contents of that statement to the court at this stage is irregular. The defense can wait for the prosecution to bring the author of the charge and caution statement, in which case they will cross-examine him, and in the event that the prosecution does not call that author, it is still within the power of the defense to have this witness called in as a defense witness in the event that this court finds a case to answer against the accused person. For that reason, let's cross-examine on other areas, but not on the confession or lack of it.
Much obliged, my lord. Afande, you said that you interacted with the suspect.
Yes, my lord.
Again, nti wayogezanya na Okello.
Are you in possession of information from the suspect? The fact that while he was renting in the US, the landlord chased him because he was using substances or drugs?
No. He did not give me such information, my lord.
Teyantegeezaako nti landlord bwe yali apangisa mu America tiyamugoba kuba yali ayina byakozesa.
Afande, would I be right to say you never read the whole of that file?
My lord, I read this file.
File eno nagisoma.
Will you find it comfortable if I told you to check for that statement in that file?
You specifically point out at a document that you're interested in, because if we are going to let him read through this whole file, what time shall we leave this place? Specify the document you want him to look at.
My lord, let me leave it at that. My lord, at this point, I rest cross-examination.
Okay, thank you. Any re-exam?
Yes, my lord, just on, I think, one area. The defense has asked you as to whether you included the statement in your testimony about the accused telling you the consequences of his actions, and you said it was not in your own statement. Do you get my background? Are you following me?
I have not understood you, my lord.
Okay. I'm saying you have been asked by the defense as to whether you included the phrase that the accused told you that he knew the consequences of his actions, and you said that particular phrase is not included in your statement. Yes?
Yes, my lord.
Why is it not? Why didn't you include it in your statement?
My lord, during the course of investigations, I undertook a lot of tasks and assignments, which some of them may necessarily not be in my statement. But I took them, or I did.
Aba mu kiseera ekyokunoonyereza naweebwa obuvunaanyizibwa bungi obw'enjawulo era ne mbukola, era ebimu biyinza obutabaamu mu statement yange.
My lord, that's all.
Okay, I just want to ask him a few questions. Officer,
Yes, my lord.
just something about the home that you visited and searched.
Yes, my
On
lord.
the search certificate, Exhibit 11, it is indicated as a house stroke room. So was it one room? Was it a big house? Help
It is-
me understand.
It is one room.
Amaka ge twagenda ne tukebera yali nzigo gumu.
And is it just alone? Are there many other rooms in one enclosure?
Yes, there are many other rooms, and this particular one was the last room at the edge of the building.
Waliwo emizigo emirala mu kitundu ekyo naye nga ogwonaavunaanibwa gwe gwali gusembayo.
And where did you find the knives specifically?
The knives, some were found on a kitchen sink, kind of a sink.
Obwambe obumu bwazuulibwa ku sinki nfumbiro.
Others were recovered in a wardrobe.
Obulala bwazuulibwa mu wardrobe.
And there are some that were recovered in a suitcase.
Era obulala bwasangibwa mu suitcase, era mu keesi eterekebwamu ebintu.
Okay, Mr. Kumbuga, any questions from my asking?
No, my lord.
And none from us, my lord.
Officer, thank you so much. It's been a heavy day for you since yesterday. Thank you for testifying and thank you for doing this work.
You're welcome.
We have the next witness on the stand.
Yes, my lord.
Nsaba ebale nnyo tufune omujulizi omulala.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
What's your name, sir?
My lord, I'm Detective Inspector Mpamizo Agre.
Gamba detective wa police.
How old are you, sir?
Mpamizo Agre.
I'm 57 years old.
Emyaka 5
What's your
musanvu.
religion?
I'm a Protestant by faith.
Protestant. Please go ahead and take off.
I, Detective Inspector Mpamizo Agre, swear by the Almighty God that the evidence I'm going to give to this honorable court shall be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Agre, you say you're 57 years.
It's true, my lord.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a police officer.
Kituufu nina emyaka 5 musanvu ng'era ndi musirikale.
Where are you attached?
I'm attached to Kampala Metropolitan Police Headquarters, CPS.
Era nkolera ku CPS, Kampala Metropolitan.
What role did you play in this case?
My lord, I received instructions to carry out investigation support Kabaragara Police Division. I was
You're going
entrusted in two.
You're going to go at penny's speed. You received instructions
I received instructions from Detective Esrite James, Divisional CID Officer, Kabaragara Police Station.
Yes.
I received these instructions after I have been sent by my CID commander, ASCP Talemwa Moses.
Nafuna ebiragiro okuva ewa detective Esrite James oluvannyuma lw'okubanga nali pituddwa mukama wange ACP Talemwa
Moses.
Moses.
That was on 6th of April 2026.
Wali nga 6 mwezi ogwokuna mwaka 2026.
What instructions did you receive from James?
I received instructions to process court orders,
Nafuna ebiragiro okugenda mu maaso n'okufuna order za kooti,
obtain call data records, mobile money statements, KYC, in full know your customer, and card history for a phone number 0769 58 26 20, being the phone number for a suspect by name of Onyum Christopher Okello, who was being investigated for an alleged case of murder.
nafuna ebiragiro okufuna order ya kooti okugenda mu maaso n'okuba nga nfuna ebikwata ku ngeri gye yakozesaamu engeri y'essimu ennamba y'essimu gye yali ekozesebwamu, statement za mobile money ne enkozesa ye ennamba y'essimu namba 0769582622 ng'ennamba eno yali mannya ga ateebereza okuza omusango Onyum Christopher Okello.
What other instructions?
I proceeded to
Did you receive any other instructions?
Yes, my lord. On 9th of April 2026, I received further instructions from the Divisional CID Officer Kabaragara, Esrite James, to obtain court orders for 3 bank accounts held at Stanbic Bank.
Era nawe bw'obuvunaanyizibwa obulala nga 9 omwezi gw'okuna omwaka 2026 okuba nga nfuna court order okugenda mu maaso nga nfuna kubikwata ku akawunti 3 ezaali mu Stanbic Bank.
My Lord, I proceeded in compliance to the orders or instructions issued to me, went to Makinye, Chief Magistrate Court, deponed affidavit, secured court orders for inspection and retrieving of copies of information from MTN Uganda Limited and Stanbic Bank Uganda Limited.
Era nagenda mu maaso n'okugondera ekiragiro ekyali kimpeereddwa ne ngenda mu kooti e Makindye Chief Magistrates Court era ne ndayira ne mpayo ebirayiro era ne nfuna order okubanga ngenda okutunula n'okufuna kopi z'ebikwata ku kopi z'ekiragiro okugenda mu kitongole kya MTN Uganda Limited ne bank ne Stanbic Bank.
My Lord, I served the court orders to the manager MTN Uganda Limited and I was issued with the information that I had requested: core data records, KYC, mobile money statement, and card history.
Nagenda mu maaso order ne nstwala ewa manager mu kitongole kya MTN.
Repeat, what did you get?
I obtained core data records, mobile money statement, KYC, and card history for the number 0769 582620.
Ekiragiro kya kooti kye nafuna nagenda ne nkiwa manager wa MTN okusaba call data ebikwata ku ntambuza ya sente ku namba y'essimu
0769
eri 0769585820.
Repeat the number again.
0769 582620.
Yes.
I also served the court orders to manager Stanbic Kabaragara branch. 3 court orders, my
Era
lord.
nagenda mu maaso ne ntwala ebiragiro bya kooti 3 ewa manager wa bank ya Stanbic ku ttabiri e Kabalagala.
And I was issued with the documents that were in the request. That is, account statements for 3 accounts, 1 UGX and 2 USD accounts.
Era nagenda mu maaso ne mpeebwa ebiwandiiko ebyali mu kusaba kwe nali ntutteyo nga byali ku account eterekebwako sente eza siringi ne sente eza dola.
I was also issued with the bank account opening documents for the 3 accounts.
Era naweebwa ebiwandiiko ebyali bikwata ku kugulawo akawunti ng'era zaali za akawunti ebiwandiiko byali bya akawunti 3.
And the accounts belonged to account name Onyum Christopher Okello.
Era amannya agaali ku ezo akawunti ge gaali Onyum Christopher Okello.
My lord, The accounts are in a report which I prepared
so
later.
fast for all of us. Yeah, taking us real speed.
I'm actually looking at you to wait.
Okay, the accounts belong to Onyum Christopher Okello.
So
Yes, my
what
lord.
followed after you acquired all the required documents that you needed?
My lord, I proceeded to analyze both the telecom data from MTN and the bank documents from Stanbic Bank, as requested by Division Law CID Kawaragara.
Nagenda mu maaso n'okwekobojja byombiri ebiwandiiko bye nali nzije mu kitongole kya MTN n'ebyo nali nzije mu banka ya Stanbic Bank Kabaragala nga bwe nali nsabiddwa.
After analysis,
I issued a report which was addressed to Director of Public Prosecutions on 17th April 2026.
Era oluvannyuma nakola alipooti gye nawandiikira aba ofiisi bakola ku buwabi bwa gavumenti nga 17 Ogwokuna 2026.
how can you identify the report that you authored?
My lord, the report was a 7-page document and I endorsed on each page of the report with my signature.
How about the court orders that you talked about?
My lord, the court orders bear my signature.
Sorry?
The court orders bear my signature as a deponent.
Court orders. What
Court
do you,
orders.
What do you mean by court orders bearing your signature? A court order.
My lord, the court
What
orders,
bears your signature?
my affidavit in application for the court orders bear my signature and a copy of my warrant card ID.
Report gye nakola nsobola okugitegeera nti ya mikono 7 ng'era eriko omukono gwange era nga buli mukono ateekako omukono gwange era nga n'ebirayiro bye nnakuba okugenda okufuna order za kooti nazo kuliko omukono gwange ne warrant card yange.
Look at the document. Do you recognize it?
My lord, this is a true document of a report that I made. It is made of 7 pages. It bears my signature on each page. It's dated 17th April 2026.
Eno ya reporter gye nakola ya mikono 7 era ku buli muko kuliko omukono gwange era nga ya wandiikibwa ng'ennaku z'omwezi 17 omwezi Ogwokuna mwaka 2026.
And it's addressed to Office of Director of Public Prosecutions.
Era nga yali esindikibwa w'omuwabi wa gavumenti.
What else does your report contain?
My lord, my report contains the information.
No, not the content. Other than your report.
Other than my report, the documents in my hands have court orders secured from Makinye.
Let's go one by one. What is the first court order?
The first court order is a court order addressed to manager MTN Uganda Limited in respect of phone number 0769 58 26 20. I repeat, 0769 58 26 20. And the court order is having miscellaneous application MC
Dated when?
dated 7th day of April 2026. It has an application number MC.
We're not going to the details of
Mr.
that.
Mpamiso, let me read you.
Okay.
Ebirala byenkutte.
What is the court order requesting for?
The court order was requesting for call data and mobile money records from 1st January 2026 to date.
What else?
KYC,
Mobile money records from which period?
call data and mobile money records from 1st January 2026 to date.
What else?
KYC, card history,
Okay. The next court order?
Ebiragiro bye najja ku kooti ekisooka kyali kigenda ewa manager wa MTN ng'era kikwata ku namba y'essimu 0769585262 ng'era kyali kiriko order yali eriko ng'ennaku z'omwezi yaweebwa ng'ennaku z'omwezi 7 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 ng'era esaba nti bampe enkuba engeri enamba eno gye badde ekubisibwamu ebikwata ku ntambuza ya ssente oba mobile money okuva nga lumu omwezi ogwa January mwaka 2026 okutuusa kwolwo n'engeri enamba eyo gye badde ekozesebwamu.
Next court order?
My lord, the next court order was
my lord,
issued on 9th April 2026.
I choose the wishes talk to us.
Please. Want to communicate anything from him?
No, my lord.
Okay. Please, let's proceed.
The next court order is issued by Makindye Chief Magistrate Court in respect of account number 90300
Account number
90300 27 28 5413. Account name Onyum Christopher Okello, addressed to manager Stanbic Bank. It was issued on the 9th day of April 2026.
Ekiragiro kya kooti ekyokubiri kyali era kiva mu kooti y'e Makindye nga kyali kiweebwa ku account number 903002728513 nga eri mu mannya ga Onyum Christopher Okello ekiragiro kyali kiweebwa manager wa Stanbic Bank.
Did you get the bank statement?
Yes, my lord.
Ya statement ya bank najifuna.
When?
My lord, I secured the bank statement on 16th April 2026.
Bank statement hiyo najifuna nga 16 mwezi gw'okuna mwaka 2026.
Next court order.
The next court order is for account number 90300 27 28 54 56 in the names of Onyum Christopher Okello.
Kiragiro kya kooti ekyokusatu nakifuna nga kikwata ku account number 9030027285456 ng'eri mu mannya ga Onyum Christopher Okello.
Dated.
Issued on 9th April 2026.
Ng'era ekiragiro ekyo kyaweebwa nga 9 omwezi gw'okuna omwaka 2026.
What was it requesting for?
The court order was requesting for the following: certified copies of bank statement, certified copy of bank statement from 1st June 2025 to date.
Yes.
Certified copy of specimen card, signature, photographs, and detailed particulars of account holder.
Certified copy of what?
Yep.
Specimen?
Certified copy of specimen card signature, photographs, and detailed particulars of the account holder.
Did you get the information?
More item was requested: certified copy of account opening documents,
Account opening.
and any other relevant documents pertaining to the account holder.
Ekiragiro kino ekyokusatu kyali kisaba kopi ezikakasiddwa eza bank statement okuva nga 1 mwezi gw'omukaaga mwaka 2025 okutuusa kwolwo, era copies endala ezikakasiddwa ezikwata ku kaadi ne signature n'ekifaananyi n'ebikwata ku nannyini akawunti eyo, era n'ebiwandiiko ebikakasiddwa banka ku biwandiiko ebyakozesebwa okuggulawo akawunti eno n'ebiwandiiko ebirala ebyetaagisa.
Did you retrieve the information ordered?
My lord, I retrieved the information, but there is one court order which I have not talked about.
Can you first finish what I am asking you? We shall go to that court order, please. Mr. Mpamizo. So what information did you retrieve?
My lord, I retrieved the bank statement for the two accounts.
When?
On 16th April 2026.
Era nafuna bank statements eza akawunti ebbiri nga 16 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026.
What other court order?
My lord, I also obtained the court order for inspection of account number 903 002 728 5324 in the name of Onyum Christopher Okello.
Era nafuna ekiragiro kya kooti era nga kigenda mu banka.
It was on 9th April 2026.
nga kikwata ku account number 9-3-0-2-7-2-8-5-3-4 ng'eri account number eri mu mannya ga Onyum Christopher Okello ng'ekiragiro kino kyaweebwa nga 9 omwezi gw'okuna omwaka 2026.
Did you retrieve the information?
Yes, my lord. I obtained statement of account,
When?
bank. The statement of account was issued on 16th April 2026.
Nafuna statement ekwata ku account eyo eyampeebwa nga 16 eyafuluma nga 16 omwezi gw'okuna omwaka 2026.
I also obtained the bank account opening documents.
Era nafuna n'ebiwandiiko ebyakozesebwa okuggulawo account
For 3 accounts.
For the 3 accounts,
era ebiwandiiko bye nafuna ebyokuggula account byali bya account 3.
how about in respect of the court order to MTN? What did you retrieve?
My lord, I retrieved call data records, mobile money statement, KYC, and card history.
Kiragiro kya kooti ekyaweebwa kitongole kya MTN nafunayo amasimu oba call data, amasimu agaali gakubibwa n'agayali afuna, statement ya mobile money ebikwata ku nanyini simu eno.
Where are the respective court orders and the information retrieved, Mr. Mpamizo?
The court orders are with me. They are attached to this document I'm holding.
Era ebiragiro bya kooti eyo biri ku kiwandiiko kino kyenkutte.
That document has a name.
And this document is a report of analysis on telecommunication data and bank account documents.
So you said the court orders are annexed. What else is annexed? How about the information that you retrieved?
My lord, the information I retrieved is also contained in this document.
Kino kyenkutte ya lipoota gye namala ne nteeka mu buwandiike era nga erimu bye najja mu MTN ebyampeebwa byonna n'ebyava mu banka ze statement ezaava mu banka.
My Lord, I want to pray to tender the analysis report on telecommunication data and bank account documents dated the 17th of April 2026, together with the listed annexures as an exhibit.
Yes, Mr. Kumbuga.
My Lord, we have no objection to the documents as far as court documents are concerned and police. However, as far as banker statements or banker documents, MTN documents, we object on the following grounds. One, the witness is not the author. He does not work with these two institutions. For us to verify the credibility and integrity of these documents as exhibits and evidence on court record, the officers of these two documents from these institutions should come to court for cross-examination to test the truthfulness of this evidence. I therefore pray that court can only tender them as PID, but not as exhibits. I pray so.
Siwakanya kwayo biragiro ebyaweebwa kooti n'okulayira kw'omusirikale naye empakanya bino ebyaggyibwa mu kitongole kya MTN ne statement ezaggyibwa mu banka. Ekisooka nti ono aziwaayo omujulizi si ye yaziwandiika, takola mu bitongole bino ebyogerwako ebibiri, era nga okuzuula obutuufu bw'ebiwandiiko bino kyetaaga abakozi okuva mu bitongole bino ebibiri bajje wano mu kooti okukakasa obutuufu bwabyo, pozi nga kooti ekkiriza okuba nga birabibwako kooti naye nga singa ebizibiti.
Any rejoinder, Mr. Mwogenya?
My Lord, we believe that the witness is competent to tender the documents in issue. As a recipient, which documents he procured pursuant to lawful process through a court order, through court orders, my Lord. Which were made, or rather applied for by himself. Which were applied for by himself my Lord, the documents as had and received
The documents are?
As had and received by the witness are in their original form and therefore comply with the best evidence rule. So as a witness that procured, my Lord, he is competent to tender the same as the recipient. My Lord, I'm wondering if you can take additional legal basis, or it's
No,
okay, my
I
Lord.
am about to pronounce myself.
Most obliged.
Okay, I have considered the objection that has been raised by the defense relating to the admissibility of the documents originating from Stanbic Bank, Kabalagala, and MTN Uganda. Counsel for the accused contends that the same cannot be admitted because the witness is not the author of the same. However, counsel does not object to the various court orders that led to the acquisition of those documents from MTN and Stanbic Bank. He also does not object to the report, which is an analysis of the documents he's objecting to. I find that the documents from Stanbic Bank Uganda, Kabalagala branch, and the MTN Uganda were properly obtained by the witness, and he's competent to tender in the report that analyzed them. And as a result, I admit the report together with its attachments, and I mark it PEX 15.
Most obliged.
You still have a lot with this witness, Mr. Mwaganya?
My Lord, about 20 minutes with him.
Could we stretch a little bit
Okay, my
for
Lord.
about 10 minutes?
Most obliged, my Lord.
And we return at a 2:20.
Genda kumulamu tukomewo ng'eddakiika 2 eziyise ku ssaawa 8.
Because I have to tell the audience that the judge will be back in 30 minutes. Hello, good afternoon. The judge had taken a break for 10 minutes. but she has extended that so that people can first have lunch.
naye ayongezaayo abantu basobole okufuna ekyemisana.
So we shall be back at 3 p.m. That is when court will resume.
Kooti egenda kuddamu ku ssaawa 9 oluvannyuma lw'eddakiika ku ssaawa 9.
Yes. Thank you.
Mwebale nnyo.
Jamaica. Linda ko akanyenya kakebevuga. Abantu bisatu na basatu.
Eriwo. Bwe bali.
Kuliko abantu 3.
Bagane muno tulina kampuni ya deputy actor. Ajja kumwanya kugamba twale.
Bagambe takusikiriza bajje gabanya.
Hello? Yes, please. Yes, you. Yes, I'm at Gava. Okay. Good match. Sina byendi wano tuli wano akasana yekatooca omusana yegwokya ne gwokya nnyo enkuba bwetonya etonya kubutuuliza bubi. Sonkomereko wangi. Yes please. Yes please. Yes please.
Bagambe nti
Milika, is it milk and what? And is it milk in a wound?
Soma bigambo.
Hello? Ona muzibu nnyo nnyo nnyo.
Journalism is not a crime.
Berako. Hello? Yeah. Hey, come. Hello?
Why?
Hello? Hello? Okello twamumanyira. Era kati enkuba yendako tutu.
Bakubuuzeni.
obadde okaagala
uno wano wamugamba muno wanesira atagenda funa ekizibu
gwejamu nazo
naawe ojja nayo
ate nze nzigimala ofuna oyagala mati ngenda kuwa ekintu ekirungi
njiraba mukama wange
nedda omukazi agereza yagikulisa bulaki
sikati njawo ofuna dda nti awonga wulisewana omulamuzi awoleza bwakomonza mwenda sinawa kuyisa mu bintu bimu kwegamba byebyo uno mira mmozo yemata yagamba muno wonsemerero genafuna ebizibu bateyagamba akyaliko
wangi ndiki waliwo banakwagala mugambe ekyendezi entebe
mukama wange
nedebwa mugera ndi ku mukolo okola nzije nange njagala kulaba ku byana biwalira
kati waneno tetulinawo ttaka
mwelyammwe biyiwamu nze njagala kulaba ku ebyo ebyana biwala ebiri mu kampuni yo
naye banaye twandifunyeyo wanene akantu nga kalaba bulabi ku nnyanja wano. Kwanze kati nalabye edda we tusobola okusalako oba n'atukuza mmeka kale maato mubuuzizaako
koja stone naye leero maama sitoli nga tevaamu
era mugambe tewaliwo
era lwakuba giriko mugezi naye maama singa esange omuntu atali mugezi
musa abantu be bayogera luzungu naye tumanyiddwa
jefes mujjemu kale genda
oyo omwana wa juisi aliwo yatute juisi
naye maama leero olwaleero katulabe mulinga ntigogwa abaliita kale ne Joshua wali wano chapa kyagirike
omusajja mukambwe obwedda abali awo bazanya
waliwo abawandiikako obunamba
tokkirizibwa kutiisatiisa balabi bo
waliwo abalagira
kati awo bateredde balabawoki wotunuza
kaddeko eri mu kibiina
batunulizeeko eri mu kibiina kiri wakati tudde mu simula kamera okimanyize mbadde sikyegereza kalinza yosimula kamera siri tiktoka mu Uganda soko balagomu ku muzadde w'omwana
wamma abatuwagira mwebalire
soko gyeyo sitaani
bakubuuza mbwate kati obeegayirira bakomewo nga
abatuwagira kwebali waliwo bakama bange abanteekamu essente abogera nabo omutulaba vaayo abatuteekamu essente
soko yimire wali mu kamera obawe updates nga bakula
ye n'omuweereza ow'empaka
jeka ayinza okugamba ali nigeria ng'ali wali ebundi budi
abo kuba kakati nabo bajja tebamanya Okello oluzungu alwongeddeko
kimuyambye nnyo ebisobola ebya youtube eno ebyokuokumatika jumirako abasolja bakuwadde ambulera wokolera musa jumirako abasolja bakuwadde ambulera mwokolera ebifaananyi bibali bubi. Olaba twali mu kusaba kuno okw'abannamawulire jjo ebiri ebyali ewa gundi n'ankwatawo vidiyo n'agiteekayo tenwa kati ngenda nsoma comments
Hello. Good afternoon, people.
Musibye mutya?
I hope we've all had lunch. The judge is on her way back. Kindly let's settle in as we wait for court to start.
Tutuule omulamuzi anaatera okudda tulindirire kooti eddemu etandike.
Criminal Session Case number 132 of 2026, Uganda versus Christopher Okello, Onyum.
I think we are fully constituted. We can resume.
All right, my lord. My lord, may I pray for prosecution exhibit 15? So, Mr. Mpamizo, you say you analyzed the call data and the bank statements. Please take court straight to the findings.
My lord, upon analysis of the mobile money statement, phone number 0769 58 26 20, I was able to establish.
Sorry, repeat that number.
0769 58 26 20.
What did you establish?
Upon review of the statement, 1st January 2026 to 2nd April 2026, I established that
yes,
the said number had a total credit of 6,442,995 Uganda shillings. 442,995 shillings.
Yes.
And a total debit of Uganda shillings 6,299,728 Uganda shillings. Hence a closing balance of Uganda shillings 123,266.
123.
123,266.
Okay. What else did you observe?
My Lord, this amount of credit was found to have come from 3 sources.
Which one and which one?
Stanbic Bank by way of banker to wallet, originating from account number.
You're going to go a little slower than that.
I think now I will be prompting you before you speak the next one. Stanbic Bank.
Account number.
By way of bank to wallet. From which account?
From Stanbic account number 903 002
yes
728 5324, a UGX account in the name of Onyum Christopher Okello.
Okay.
Could you please interpret?
Mukwekenneenya statement eno. Statement yali ekwata ku namba 07695826 ng'era mu kugyekennenya yali eyogera ku nnaku z'omwezi okuva nga 1 omwezi ogwa January mwaka 2026 paka nga 2 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 era nakizuula nti statement ebikwata ku namba eyo sente zaali ziyiseeko kwali kugenzeko miliyoni obukadde 6,442 mu siringi 995 era ne kugibwako obukadde 6,229 mu 728 ng'era ezaali zisigaddeko kwali kusigaddeko emitwalo 10,236 siringi eze Uganda.
Agre, what do you mean by?
Era sente zino zaali zivudde mu mikutu gya mirundi 3 nga zaali zivudde mu Stanbic Bank omutendo ogusooka nga ze zaava ku akaunti okudda ku simu nga zaava ku akaunti namba 903 noti 2728 ku akaunti ya sente za Uganda ng'eri manya ga Onyum Christopher Okello.
What do you mean by bank to wallet?
My Lord, this was a transaction where a phone number 0769 58.
Is it the accused number?
Yes, that's the number for the accused.
Maybe you can summarize it that way whenever you refer to it.
The number for the accused was receiving money from their account by way of transferring the funds.
Kyentegeeza okuva ku bank okudda ku simu enamba yavunaanibwa yali efuna sente okuva ku akawunti okudda.
What was the other source?
My Lord, the second source was by Teller Pay.
Can you spell that?
TERRPARRAPAY. Teller Pay.
Please repeat that.
TERRAPAY.
Okay.
What is that?
TerraPay is an international money transfer platform that cuts across the borders. It operates like Visa.
Mr. Mpamizo,
Please.
you're taking us real speed.
You have all the time. Let's not keep reminding you about that. Huh?
It is an international money transfer platform.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
That operates globally. And operates similar to Visa and MasterCard.
And what was the third source of credit?
My lord, the third source of credit was from an individual on telephone number.
Yes.
0781 24 25 84. Registered in the names Gerard Tumine.
Engeri endala ey'okubiri yali eyitamu terape nga eno yentambuza ya ssente mu nsi yonna ng'era ekola nga bokozesa Visa Pay oba Mastercard. Enyingiza endala ey'okusatu ssente zaali ziva wa muntu ng'ali ku namba y'essimu namba 0781124254 ng'ennamba ye eri mu mannya ga Gerald Tumusiime.
Tumwine.
Tumwine.
Any other observations on his mobile money transactions?
My lord, I went ahead to observe that on 2nd April 2026 at 11, that is 11 a.m.
11. Did you capture the seconds?
The seconds, 05 seconds.
Yes.
The number of the accused made a
which
transfer, which is 0769 58 26 20.
Made a transfer
of Uganda shillings 195,000 to a mobile number 0772 966 956, registered in the name Annette Agoye.
Okay.
Era nagenda maaso.
Agoye.
Annette Agoye. AGOE.
Enkizula nti nga 2 omwezi gw'okuna omwaka 2026 ku ssaawa 5:11 ez'okumakya. Ennamba 0769582862 nga yavunaanibwa yasindika ssente emitwalo 19,150 ku namba 0772966956 ng'eri mu mannya ga Annette Agoye.
Were you in position to establish the location at which that particular transaction was made?
Yes, my lord.
What did you establish?
According to the call data record for the same number, 0769 58 26 20, the transaction at 11:11:05 is reflected that the number was at Gaba Beach.
okusinziira ku call data oba bye twajja mu MTN entambuza ya sente ezo yakolebwa ku ssaawa 11:11 n'obusekensi 5
Si 11.
ku ssaawa 5:11 n'obusekensi 5 ng'era kyakolebwa zasindikibwa ng'omuntu ali ku biiki y'eggaba.
So other than the mobile money, what other analysis did you?
My lord, I went ahead to analyze the call data record
For which number?
for mobile number 0769
07
69 58 26 20. My findings were that this number ceased to make any communication on 2nd April 2026 at 11
says to communicate on
2nd April 2026
at
11:38:07 hours from location Gaba Beach.
Yanagenda maaso okwekenneenya ikwala kweno namba 0769582622 n'enkizuula nti ennamba eno yasemba okukozesebwa nga 2 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 ku ssaawa 5:38 ne seconds 7 ez'okumakya.
any other observation?
Ku biiki y'eggaba.
My lord, I also observed that the only direct voice call made by that number on the 2nd day of April 2026 was an outgoing voice call.
Yes.
To a police emergency number.
To a police
Emergency number.
Yes.
256.
Yes.
256 323 112 112.
Did you establish at what time the accused made that call?
This call was made at 11:25:22
And location?
from a location named Gaba Beach.
Era nagenda maaso n'enkizuula nti essimu yokka yali ekubiddwa ennamba eyo nga kwolwo olunaku nga 2 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 yali ekubwa ng'era bakuba ku namba ya poliisi ebiba biguddewo amangu namba 256-31-12-12 ng'era yakubibwa ku ssaawa 5:25 ne seconds 22 ez'okumakya ng'era baagikuba kuva ku biiki y'eggaba.
For how long was that call?
My lord, it lasted for 39 seconds.
Ng'era essimu eyo yakubibwa yamala obuseconds 39.
I will come back to that emergency call, but please tell court what else you did.
My
That's
lord,
CDR.
I also analyzed the communication and the movement of this number a day prior to the fateful day, that is on 1st April 2026.
Yes.
I established that on 1st April 2026, the number for the accused 0769
Yes.
58 26, 20. Received calls from 2 individuals while at a location called Chanja.
Era nagenda mu maaso okwekenneenya empuliziganya n'entambula y'ennamba y'essimu nga lumu omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 era n'ekizuula nti nga lumu omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 ennamba yavunaanibwa 0769582622 yafuna amasimu yakubibwa amasimu okuva ku bantu babiri ngali echanja.
My Lord, the 2 individuals, the first one was 0740 4333 4333 03. I beg pardon.
Please.
0740 4333 03. It is registered in the name Bire Namara.
At what time?
The 2 calls were at 0755 37. That's the first call. And the subsequent call was at 08 18 55 hours. These were calls from 1 individual, my Lord.
The second one was at 08?
08 18 55 hours.
How about the second call?
The second call was from an individual.
The telephone?
0743 143.
Let me get that. The 2 calls, one at 7 and another one at 8, are from 1 person.
Yes, my Lord.
Okay. And then the second one?
The second one was from 0743.
Yes.
143. Yes. 706. From an individual registered as Juma Hashim. The call was at 18, 17, 14 hours.
18,
17, 14 hours.
Okay.
From the same location, Chanja.
Who was at Chanja? From when you say from the same location, what do you mean?
This is the location of their choosed. Okay. The number for their choosed, my Lord.
Okay. Interpretation?
Samba omuntu asooka yali yakuba nga akubisa namba 0740 433303 ng'ennamba ewandiisiddwa mu mannya ga Bire Namara nga yakuba ku ssaawa 1:55 ne seconds 37 ng'era omuntu y'omu yaddamu n'akuba ku ssaawa 2:18 ne seconds 55. Esimu eyo eyakubibwa omuntu omulala yali namba 0743143706 ng'eyo yali ewandiisiddwa mu mannya ga Juma Hashim ng'era yakuba ku ssaawa 12:17 ne seconds 14.
Other than the movement and communication on the first, did you analyze any other date?
My Lord, I analyzed the date of 2nd April 2026.
What did you find?
I was looking at the movement pattern and I was able to establish that number 0769 58 26 20 moved from Chanja where he received an SMS from MTN mobile money at 03 39 50 hours and moved to the next location, Eaton Clock Tower.
How would you spell Eaton?
E-A-T-O-N. At 08 21 36 hours. The same number proceeded on that day to Bunga 2, from 08 44 47 up to 08 59
up to
08 59 02 hours. And finally, at Gaba Beach,
Gaba Beach at what time?
from 11:07 55 hours to 11:38 07 hours.
Okay.
Era nagenda maaso nenondoola entambula y'ennamba y'essimu eno nga 2 omwezi ogwokuna mwaka 2026 era nenkizuula nti ennamba eno 0769558262 yatambula okuva ekyanja yafunira obubaka obwa MTN sente ku ssimu ku ssaawa 9:39 ne seconds 5 n'avaawo n'agenda ku Eaton Clock Tower ku ssaawa 2:21 n'obuseconds 36 era ennamba y'emu ku olwo yagenda ebbunga n'abeera okuva ku ssaawa 2:44 n'obuseconds 47 okutuuka ku ssaawa 2:59 ne seconds 2 era n'akomekereza ku biiki y'eggaba okuva ku ssaawa 5:07 ne seconds 55 paka ku ssaawa 5:38 ne seconds 7.
Yes, what else?
My Lord, I analyzed the call data to establish which handset this number was accommodated.
What did you establish?
I established that it was accommodated in a phone, a mobile phone with IMEI number 351.
The number was in mobile phone with
IMEI number 351 557 940 981 760.
Okay.
My Lord, I analyzed.
Just hold on for interpretation.
Era nagenda mu maaso okwekenneenya essimu ekika ky'essimu ekyalimu layini eno eyogerwako n'enkizuula nti ekika ky'essimu yali na serial number 3555940981
What else did you analyze?
My Lord, I analyzed the KYC for this number 0769 58 26 20 and established that it was registered on 3rd November 2025 by Onyum Christopher Okello using his national ID.
National ID of which country?
Of Uganda, NIN number, NIN CM 87 127 100 CT ME.
Nagenda mu maaso n'okwekenneenya ebyali byogera ku biwandiiko ebyali byogera ku namba eno 0769582622 era n'enkizuula nti yali ewandiisiddwa ng'ennaku z'omwezi 3 omwezi ogw'Okumi omwaka 2025 ng'era yali ewandiisiddwa mu mannya ga Onyum Christopher Okello nga yakozesa ndagamuntu ye eya Uganda ni namba CM 871271 noti City ME.
How about the bank accounts?
My lord, the same national ID was used at the time of opening the bank accounts.
Ya ku by'akaunti za banka ndagamuntu yemu yakozesebwa okugulawo akaunti ezo.
Yes. Which bank accounts?
My lord, the 3 bank accounts which were opened on 5th November 2025, they are UGX account 9030027
UGX account number
9030027 28 53 24. USD account 90300
90300
27 28 54 13 and USD account 90
Another USD account.
another USD account, my lord.
number
903 002 72 84 56.
Yes.
Era kizuula nti akaunti za banka zino zaggulibwawo nga 5 omwezi ogw'Okumi omwaka 2025 nga akaunti esooka yali eterekebwako siringi za Uganda nga eri namba 9 akaunti endala ng'eterekebwako sente za dola eri 9 endala nayo ng'eterekebwako sente za kika kya dola ng'eri namba 9
Yes.
I went ahead, my lord, to examine and analyze the card history secured from MTN for this number 0769.
Sorry, you're going back to MTN. I thought you were in the bank.
No, let's finish the bank. We are in the bank.
My lord, I discovered that at the time of opening the accounts, there were initial deposits for each account. UGX account,
UGX, what was the initial deposit?
1,330,000 800 Uganda shillings.
The first USD?
The first USD had initial deposit of USD, United States dollars, 2,100.
And the second?
Second one had initial deposit of USD, 3,900.
Era nagenda mu maaso okwekebejja nti mu budde bw'okugulawo akawunti namba zino kwateekebwako ssente ezatandikirwaho ng'era ku akawunti okuterekebwa ssente za Uganda kwali kuterekeddwako akakadde kamu $3,308. Akawunti endala eterekebwako dola esooka yalina dola 2,100. Akawunti ey'okubiri eterekebwako dola yalina 3,900.
Yes.
My Lord, I also established that Onyum Christopher Okello provided information in the account opening documents that he was a farmer, resident of Gaba.
Era nagenda maaso n'enkizuula nti Onyum Christopher Okello mu kugulawo akawunti ebiwandiiko yawaayo n'ategeeza nti yali mulimi era nga abeera Gaba.
I also went ahead to establish that the UGX account 90
The UGX account
90300 27 28 53 24 between November 2025 to 16th April 2026 had a total credit of Uganda shillings 20,243,864 and a total debit of Uganda shillings 20,135,968. Hence, a closing balance of 107,896 Uganda shillings.
Okay.
Era nagenda mu maaso n'enkizuula nti account number okuterekebwa ssente za Uganda, account number 9 wakati w'omwezi ogw'Ekumi omwaka 2025 n'ennaku z'omwezi 16 omwezi ogw'okuna omwaka 2026 kwateekebwako ssente obukadde 20,243,864 ng'era ne kugibwako obukadde 20,13,568 kitegeeza nti kwali kusigaddeko
Uganda shillings 107,896.
emitwalo 10,786.
Did you look at the sources of the credits?
My Lord, there were various sources of credit, but the majority of the credits were coming from cash deposits, totaling 16,195,675 Uganda shillings.
Please repeat that.
Uganda shillings 16,195,675 from count deposits.
From?
Count deposits. These were money through count deposits. I mean cash deposits. While 4 million Uganda shillings was deposited via his MTN number.
4 million what?
4 million Uganda shillings.
How about the other USD accounts?
My lord, I reviewed the 2 USD accounts and established that both received a one-time credit of deposits at the time of opening. That is 2,100 USD. And the funds were gradually withdrawn over the period ending 17th March 2026, leaving a balance
Over
of
the period ending
17th March 2026, hence a closing balance of USD 00.
Agenda mu maaso okwekebejja n'enkizuula nti ssente ku akawunti zino zaali zigendako mu mitendera egy'enjawulo, ng'era nakizuula nti ku akawunti okugenda siringi kwagendako ssente, bateekako ssente enkalu, bateekako ssente obukadde 16 mu emitwalo 19,150 mu siringi 675, era ne bongera ne bateekako ssente obukadde 4 ng'akozesa namba y'essimu ye eya MTN ku kya akawunti eziteekebwako dola. Nakizuula nti zombi zaali zateekebwako ssente omulundi gumu mu kuggulwawo, ng'era okwe kuli dola 2,100, era nga ssente zagenda ziggyibwako mpola mpola okutuusa nga 17 omwezi ogwokusatu omwaka 2026, era nga akawunti ezo eza dola tekwasigalako ssente n'emu.
Mr. Mpamizo, I want to take you back as we wind up to the emergency call that you say the accused made on the 2nd of April 2026 at 11:25:22.
Yes, my lord.
You said that he made it on the number that you have read to court. As a police officer, are you familiar with the operations of these police emergency calls?
Yes, my lord. Uganda has 2 emergency numbers managed by Uganda Police Force. One.
You are going to be slow.
Uganda ina line 2. Uganda Police ya Uganda ina line 2 kwe bakuba nga waliwo ebiguddewo.
Yes. One is 999,999, that is.
Esooka ye 999.
That is the national emergency number.
Eyo ye namba y'eggwanga eyebiba biguddewo.
Then we have international emergency number 112. These 2 numbers, they are toll-free. They They don't require any credit. One to have a credit on a mobile device.
They are toll free.
Ng'era ennamba endala ye emu emu bbiri ng'eyo yansi yonna, ng'era ennamba zino zombi tezikwetagisa kuba ng'olinako ssente ku ssimu y'okuzikuba.
Yes.
These two numbers, they have a call center where they are routed when one makes a call.
Are routed where?
They are routed to National Emergency Call Center, which is at Naguru Police Headquarters, National Command Center.
Ng'era ennamba zino waliwo bw'okuba simu ezo we bazikwatira ng'era ziri Naggulu ku headquarters za police.
Yes.
My lord, at the National Emergency Call Center, when a number is called as emergency from either 999 or 1112, it is received.
When a call is made, we are writing.
When a call is made, either to 999 or 112, it is destined to the National Emergency Call Center at Naguru.
It is?
Destined. It is routed to.
Yes, you already said that. They are all routed to the
And
National
it
Emergency
is
Center.
automatically received by the system. That will interact with the caller as he or she waits for the person to communicate. In other words, the caller is kept online waiting for an individual to communicate with.
Era ennamba zino zombiriri 999 oba 112 bwe zikubibwa zigenda butereevu kitongole ene wali we bateeka amasimu ago Naggulu ku headquarters za poliisi ng'era bw'ogikuba eyitamu mbagirawo naye nga kyuma kyekiba kikubeezaako nga bwe kyogera naawe nga bwe balinda omuntu okuba nga ayogerezeganya naawe.
So in terms of calls, either 999 or 112, how are those calls reflected on the call data records of the specific cell phone, on the specific call data record of the number that calls?
My lord, whether one uses 999 or 1112, it will be reflected to the National Emergency Call Center as 112.
Sorry?
At National Emergency Center, the number either 099 or 112 is reflected as 112 because of its international nature. And this information will be reflected on the data of the telecom that provides the routing. If the number is MTN, it will reflect that it came from MTN. Okay. If it is Airtel, likewise.
Okay.
Nti omuntu waba akozesezza 999 oba M2 eri ewali eri ku center ewali ewa kwatibwa amasimu gano gajja kulaga nti oba n'essimu eva mu ggwanga oba bweru bw'eggwanga era nga kino kijja kuba kiraga okusinziira ku mukutu omuntu gw'aba akozesezza bw'aba akozesezza MTN era kijja kuba kigenda ku mukutu ogwo gwa MTN oba bw'aba akozesezza Airtel era kiba kyerambika ku mukutu ogwo gwa Airtel.
And finally, if one wants to know whether specific phone X dialed 112 or 999, what would be the best source of that information?
My lord, the best source would be first checking the handset that made the call.
Era okuzuula omukutu ogwo bagukozeseddwa ekyansinze omukutu ogwansinze okuba nga ozuula kwe kukebera essimu eyo ekozeseddwa okuba.
Okay.
Then the person who received the call would be able to tell the nature of the call received.
N'omuntu aba akutte essimu eyo beekubiddwa asobola okumanya kika kya mukutu ky'oguba gukozeseddwa.
Finally, Mr. Mpamizo, in telecom terms, when a call reflects, for example, Gaba Beach, what does that mean?
My lord,
in terms of location.
In terms of location on the call data record, the location appearing in the call data will be the masked location. That is the mask for the telecom. That particular telecom is named at the time when it is installed.
Olulimi lw'ebyempuliziganya okumanya ekifo nti oba Gaba Beach omukutu gw'ebyempuliziganya gumanya omuntu wakubidde okusinziira ku linnya eriba lituumiddwa omulongooti ogwo bwe guba gusimbibwa guweebwa erinnya.
Thank you, Mr. Mpamizo. My lord, that's all from him.
Okay, thank you so much. Miss, who is cross-examining him?
Smile.
Mr. Mpamizo, if you need to sit down, please. You can.
I'm comfortable, my lord.
You're fine.
Yes,
Okay.
my lord.
Mr. Kumbuga, any questions?
Afande, the information you have given us on record, is it connected to this crime?
Well, that is for me to determine as court whether it is connected or not.
Much obliged, my lord. Afande, you have mentioned here some numbers that this person communicated to or with. Ni Chanja, ni Gaba here. Did you record statements from them?
My Lord, I was not involved in recording statements.
Nze seetaba mu kuwandiika statements.
Okay. Afande, are you aware that this court commenced on 13th April this year?
I'm not aware.
Not aware.
Sikimanyi nti kkooti eno yatandika okuwulira omusango guno nga 13 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026.
Will I be correct that some of your investigations were done on 17th day of this month?
True.
Kituufu nti okunoonyereza kwange kwakolebwa ennaku z'omwezi 17 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka guno.
Afande, have you ever worked with MTN or the bank, Stanbic Bank?
No, my Lord.
Sikolangako na mukutu gwa MTN oba Stanbic Bank.
My Lord, I'm through with this witness.
Okay. Any re-exam, Mr. Mwaganya?
Not at all, my lord.
Mr. Mpamizo, thank you so much.
Yes, my Lord.
For coming and for doing this work. Have another witness coming on the stand?
Yes, my lord.
Ebale kujja tufuna omujulizi omulala.
EW 17.
Lord, Miss Anna will lead her. Will lead him.
Good afternoon, sir. You're going to use the microphone, but I see there is sun there. We may have to change that witness stand. You people could extend this side.
We could push. My lord, we could push ours. Let's take it.
Okay, you're going to speak through the microphone. May I please know your names?
My Lord, I am by names of Assistant Superintendent of Police, Harerimana Barnabas.
Hale?
Harerimana, that is H-A-R-E-L-I-M-A-N-A.
How old are you, sir?
My Lord, I am 36 years old.
What's your religion?
My Lord, I am a Christian.
You know the oath? Please go ahead and take oath.
I, Assistant Superintendent of Police, Harerimana Barnabas, do swear in the name of the Almighty God that the evidence I shall give touching the matter before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Okay. Could you repeat your name for the record?
My name is Assistant Superintendent of Police, Harerimana Barnabas.
How old are you?
I am 36 years old.
Nze Assistant Superintendent wa Police nga nze Harerimana Barnabas nga n'emyaka 36.
And what do you do?
My Lord, I am a forensic biologist.
Where are you attached?
My Lord, I am attached in the Directorate of Forensic Services under the Department of Chemical, Biological, Radiological, Explosive Analysis, that is in short CBRNEA.
CBR?
CBRN, the E is small, hyphen A.
Repeat that, please.
C, capital C, capital B, capital R, capital N, small e, dash, capital A.
What are your qualifications?
My Lord, I hold a Bachelor of Science from the University of Sadakhleb, Brida in Algeria.
Could you spell that?
Okay, go. Bachelor of what?
My Lord, I hold a Bachelor of Science from University of Sad. Sad is spelled as S-A-A-D. Then Dakhleb is D-A-L-E, that's L-A-B. Dakhlab.
Could you go over it again? D-A?
Dakhlab is D-A-L-A-B. Then Brida. That one is in Brida, Algeria.
Spell Brida.
Brida is B-L-I-D-A. That was in 2014, my Lord.
Yes?
My Lord, I hold a certificate of training in human identification workflow.
Human identification what?
Human identification workflow, that is HID.
Yes?
That was Thermo Fisher Scientific.
Okay.
What does Thermo Fisher mean? What is Thermo Fisher?
Thermo Fisher is a reading company in science, the world reading company in science.
Okay.
together with Africa Biosystems.
Okay, which year?
That was 2020. I also hold a certificate of training in precision ID, next generation sequencing, that is NGS system for human identification. My road that was by Thermo Fisher Scientific and Africa Biosystems.
In which year?
That was 2020. My road, I also have a certificate of training that is Hamilton Operators Training by Hamilton.
Yes.
That it was in 2020. My road, I have a certificate of training in sample manager. That is by Thermo Fisher Scientific. That was in 2024. My road also, I have a certificate of training in data visualization. My lord, I have a certificate of training.
In which year?
That was
data visualization, which year?
2021. My lord, I have a certificate of training in ISO 17025. That is the laboratory management systems. That was by PECB, that is Professional Certification, that is Professional Evaluation and Certification Board.
Okay.
As a read assessor.
In which year?
That was 2024.
Okay. So, for how long have you been working as a forensic biologist?
My lord, I have worked as a forensic biologist for 6 years. This is my 7th year.
Nkoze mu department eno ey'okwekebejja okumala emyaka 6, guno gwe mwaka gwange ogw'omusanvu.
What are your roles as a forensic biologist?
My lord, my roles as a forensic biologist, one is to examine and process biological exhibits. The other role, my lord, is to analyze and interpret the results from the examined biological exhibits.
Analyze and interpret?
The results from the findings from the examined biological exhibits.
Yes.
My other role, after examination and analysis, I make reports of my findings. Then finally testify my findings in the courts of law.
Okay. So how do you usually receive these exhibits?
My Lord,
The ones that you examine and analyze.
my Lord, the exhibits from different stations of Uganda submitted through the forensic gateway.
Which stations are you talking about?
In this case, that
Different
was
stations?
police stations, my Lord. They reach the gateway of the Directorate of Forensic Services with their police form 17A, which indicates the different analysis required for the exhibit.
Yes?
When they reach the gateway, my Lord,
What do you mean by gateway?
we have, the gateway is the reception of the Directorate, my Lord.
Please interpret that.
Ti mu mirimu gyange egimu ku mirimu gyenkola mwe muli okwekebejja n'okugoberera emitendera egy'okwekebejja ebizibiti ebiba bireeteddwa era n'okunnyonnyola ebiba bivudde mu kwekebejja ebizibiti ebyo era oluvannyuma lw'okwekebejja n'okwetegereza maliriza n'enkola alipoota ku bye mba nzudde era n'omulimu ogwala nkola ogw'okugendanga mu kkooti okuwa obujulizi. Ebizibiti bireetebwa okuva mu station za poliisi okuva mu ggwanga lyonna erya Uganda ng'era bisindikibwa ne bijja nga babiweerezaako poliisi foomu eyitibwa 17A eraga ebeerako bye beetaaga okuba nga byekebejjezebwa era bireetebwa awo ewatuukira ebiba birina okwekebejjezebwa.
Yes? When the exhibits reach the gateway?
My Lord, when the exhibits reach the gateway, depending on the requests on the exhibits to be analyzed, they are allocated a specific laboratory number.
Era ebizibiti ebyo biba bituuse awo we birina okutuukira okusinziira ku kusaba okuba kuteereddwako okulina okwekebejjezebwa biweebwa namba y'ekkeberezebwa we bakeberera.
Who allocates this number?
My Lord, the in charge of the gateway allocates the lab number to the exhibit.
Era oyo abeera awo we bituukira yabiteekako namba ku bizibiti ebyo.
Yes.
After verification and allocation of the lab number, my Lord, the exhibits are dispatched to the relevant laboratory
era oluvannyuma lw'okwekebejjezebwa n'okutegeera kiki ebyasabye biteekebwako akalambe akaawe balina okubyekebejja era ne bisindikibwa gye birina okwekebejjezebwa.
And they are dispatched to the relevant laboratory for temporary storage prior to their examination.
Bisindikibwa mu makeberero gye birina okukeberebwa ne biterekebwa awo nga birinda okwekebejjezebwa.
The head of the laboratory allocates the case to
the analyst, who then proceeds with the examination of the exhibits.
Era akulira ekkeberero eryo alikwasa agenda okwekebejja oyo agenda oyo yennyini gwe baba bakwasizza n'agenda mu maaso neekebejja ekizibiti ekyo.
Okay, so how then did you receive these exhibits?
My Lord, the head of the laboratory allocated to me this case.
Who is the head?
The head of the laboratory by that time was Superintendent of Police Kisitu Jaffa.
Kisitu who?
Kisitu Jaffa.
Yes.
He allocated me the case. In this case, it was DFS. DFS/DNA/164/2026.
Yes, after allocating.
After allocation, I worked with the technician who is AIP Busiku Shadrach, whose role was to go and pick the exhibit from their temporary storage to the sampling room.
Mu nsonga eno akulira ekkeberero yeyankwasa omulimu guno era nga mu budde obwo yali superintendent wa poliisi Kisitu ng'era yampa ku luno baali bagirambye DFS kasaze DNA kasaze 164 kasaze 226 era oluvannyuma lw'okunkwasa nakola n'omukugu ow'eddaala ya AIP Busiku Shadrach yagenda n'abijjayo we baali ebizibiti n'abijjayo we byali biterekeddwa akabanga akatono n'abireeta mu kasenge ak'okwekebejjezebwamu.
Yes, you received them.
When I received the exhibits, I confirmed the exhibits from the PF-17A. After confirmation, I proceeded with the sampling of.
How did you confirm these exhibits?
I confirmed the exhibits by opening them and verifying them on the police form 17A.
Yes. Nafuna ebizibiti bino nagenda mu maaso okubikula era n'okukakasa nga bwenkebera ku foomu ya poliisi kwe byali bireeteddwa eriko namba 17A okukakasa nti ebiri kuno era bye bimpeereddwa.
Yes.
I proceeded with the sampling of the exhibits and each exhibit was handled differently.
Nagenda mu maaso okulonderwamu ebizibiti bino era nga buli kizibiti kyakolwako nga kyo kimu ku kimu.
During the sampling of the exhibit, my lord, the exhibits were given specimen IDs. The specimen IDs started with 164 Y26 then S001 continuous.
With the specimen IDs started with what?
Started with 164 Y26 S001 in sequence.
Okay. Then
after sampling of the exhibits, the sampled exhibits were repacked and the specimen obtained from the exhibits proceeded to the next steps of DNA analysis. Which included DNA extraction, quantification, detection, and finally analysis of the results.
did you analyze the results?
Yes, my lord, I analyzed the results.
After analyzing the results, what did you do?
Let's have interpretation.
Nagenda mu maaso n'okuggyako obutundu kw'ebyo byali bireeteddwa era nga mu kwawulamu ebyali bigenda okukeberebwa buli kye twajjamu twakiteekako akalambe nga twatandika n'akalambe aka 164 Y 26 sa 00 era oluvannyuma lw'okuggyako obutundu ku birina okukeberebwa twaddamu ebyasigala ebitooleddwako ne tubiddamu ne tubipakira ne tubibikka era obutundu twali tutoddeko ne tubusindika okugenda mu maaso ku ddaala ery'okukeberebwa.
Yes, what did you do after analyzing the results?
My lord, after the analysis of the results, I interpreted the results, then made conclusions on my findings, then I generated a report of the findings.
If this report is shown to you, would you be in position to identify it?
Yes, my lord.
How?
My lord, this report is signed by me as the analyst on all the pages. It is co-signed by the reviewer who reviews all the processes which I handled in examining the exhibits.
Who is the reviewer?
The reviewer was Wazodi Amos, who is a senior analyst in this case.
He's called who?
Wazodi Amos. Amos, S-I at the end.
Yes.
Who reviewed, he signed on that report. Then also our names are on one of the pages within the report. My lord, also the report has a cover letter of the Directorate of Forensic Services.
Is it signed?
Signed by the acting AIGP Forensic Services, who is Andrew K. Mubiru.
Agenda maaso okufuna ndagabutonde ne tuziteeka mu bipimo ne tuzeekebejja era oluvannyuma bwe byavaamu ne ngenda mu maaso n'okubinnyonnyola era n'enkola alipoota ey'ebyo byali bizuuliddwa. Ku alipoota eyo nsobola okugimanya kuba nateekako omukono ku buli muko era n'omwekebezi omukulu bwe nakola naye Wazadi Amos naye yateekako omukono era nga alipoota eyo eriko ebbaluwa eyateekebwako omukono omwami Andrew.
Anything else to help you identify this report?
The report, my lord, also has the seal of the Directorate of Forensic Services.
Era kuliko ne report eyo eriko n'envumbo ya Directorate of Forensic.
The forwarding letter was addressed to the OCID of the submitting station, which was Gaba Police Station.
Era ebbaluwa yali yejuwereza yali esindikibwa ewa OCCID owa station ye Gaba.
My lord, that's how I can identify my report.
Okay. Then you talked about the police form 17 as.
Yes.
If these police forms you reviewed prior to carrying out the analysis, if they are shown to you, would you be in position to identify them?
My lord, I can identify the police form 17A, which I worked with, because it bears the stamp of Forensic Gateway, and also the date. That stamp has the date when the exhibits reached the Forensic Gateway.
Police form 17A bw'eba endagiddwa eyo gye nagoberera nsobola okugitegeera nti yeeno kubanga eriko stamp awo ebizibiti we bituukira n'ennaku z'omwezi diro ya funibwa.
My lord, the same form has the laboratory number. In this case, DFS DNA 164/2026.
Repeat that, please.
My lord, the PF17A also has the lab number, which in this case is DFS/DNA/164/2026.
Era police form yemu eyo 17A eriko namba ya labu eyalambibwako ng'eri DFS kasaze DNA kasaze 1064 kasaze 226.
That form was received on 7th of April 2026.
Era form eyo yalitibwa nga nnaku z'omwezi 7 gw'okuna omwaka 2026.
The same form, my lord, has an attachment of the letter from the OCID of Kabaragala, dated 10th of April 2026, requesting to examine a specific number of exhibits.
Era form yemu kuliko emabega waayo kuliko ebbaluwa eyava ewa OC wa Kabalagala ng'ewandiikibwa ng'ennaku z'omwezi 10 omwezi ogwokuna mwaka 2026 ng'esaba okwekebejja ebizibiti ebiwerako.
To whom was this letter addressed?
My Lord, the letter was addressed to the Director of Forensic Services.
Era ebbaluwa eno baali bawandiikidde director w'ekifo we bakeberera ebizibiti.
Does it bear anything to show it was received at your office?
My Lord, that letter bears a stamp of Forensic Gateway dated 10th of April 2026.
Era ebbaluwa eyo eriko stampu yaawo abatuukibwa ebireeteddwa okwekebejja ng'era stampu eyo kuliko ennaku z'omwezi nga 10 omwezi ogwokuna mwaka 2026.
And the lab number, in this case DFS/DNA/164/2026.
N'akalambe k'ennamba gye bateekako ey'ekkeberero eri DFS kasale DNA kasale 164 kasale 226.
Have a look at this document and identify the contents of this document to the court.
The contents?
Identify the document to the court. I beg your pardon, my lord.
My Lord, this is my DNA report. How I can confirm that this is my DNA report? It has my signature as the analyst forensic biology.
Eno ya reporter eyokwekebejja endagabutonde ng'era kwenjitegeerera nti kuliko omukono gwange nga nze yeekebejja eyakola okwekebejja okwo.
It has my names as the analyst on page 22 of 28. That is the name Harerimana Barnabas.
Era kuliko erinnya lyange ku mukono gwa 22.
Signed and dated on 13th of April 2026.
Era nga yateekebwako omukono ng'ennaku z'omwezi 13 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026.
The same report, my Lord, has a covering letter from the Directorate of Forensic Services addressed to the OCID Gaba Police Station.
Era nga ripooti yemu eriko ebbaluwa eyawandiikibwa akulira ekifo kino ekyo mwe beekebejjeza ebizibiti bino nga baagiwandiikira osi w'eggaba.
My Lord, the same report has the seal of the Directorate.
Era ripooti yemu eriko envumbo we beekebejjeza wano.
And the appended signature of the Director, that is Acting AIGP Forensic Services, Andrew K. Mubiru.
Era nga kuliko omukono gw'oyo eyakolanga akulira ekifo kino Andrew K. Mubiru.
My Lord, the same report has an attachment of Police Form 17A.
Ripooti yemu era kukwasiddwako foomu ya poliisi e17A.
Which has a stamp of the Directorate of Forensic Services received.
Era nga yo eriko stampu ekakasa nti yafunibwa.
That is Forensic Gateway Naguru.
Awe watuukira ebizibiti ekifo awo eky'enaggulu.
Dated on 7th April 2026.
yafunibwa ng'ennaku z'omwezi 7 ogwokuna 2026.
My lord, the same section of lab number has a lab number which is DFS DNA 164 or 2026 on the same PF17A.
Era fomu eya police 17A eriko obulambe bwe bumu obw'ekkeberero DFS kasaze DNA kasaze 1064 kasaze 2026.
The way you described the police forms, the police form, it's as though it's only one police form. How many police forms are there?
My lord, the police form, is one with several pages.
Yes.
It has very many, several pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, describing all the exhibits submitted.
Ena fomu ya police eno eriko emiko 9 eginnyonnyola ebizibiti ebyenjawulo ebyaleetebwa.
The same report has an attachment of the letter. The letter from the Divisional CID Kabaragara addressed to the Director Forensic Services requesting to analyze a specific number of exhibits.
Is it dated?
My lord, this letter is dated 10th April 2026 by the stamp of the Forensic Gateway, Naguru.
Era nga kuliko ebbaluwa eyava wa CID we Kabalagala nga yagiwandiikira atwale keberero nga amusaba okuba nga beekebejja ebizibiti ebiwerako ng'era eriko ennaku z'omwezi nga 4 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 lwe yatuuka ku keberero e Naggulu we bituukira.
10th, not 4th.
Nga 4 ogwokuna 2026 nga 10 ogwokuna.
So, officer, are you saying that the letter came after the exhibits?
Yes, my lord. My lord, that's how I can identify this report.
My lord, I pray to tender the DNA report and its annexures as a prosecution exhibit.
Objection.
Okay, the DNA analysis report, which is dated 13th April 2026 and authored by the witness, has been admitted as a prosecution exhibit and it is marked PEX16.
Na alipoota y'okwekebejja eyandaga butonde yakolebwa omujulizi ono ekkiriziddwa ng'ekizibiti yakolebwa ng'ennaku z'omwezi 13 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 ekkiriziddwa ng'ekizibiti ky'oludda olwabi n'ekirambibwa ekyo16.
Miss Anne, you want to proceed with the report and that the exhibits. At this time, I think it is not very proper. This person has technical evidence. We need to come when we are fresh and listen to his evidence.
Much obliged. My Lord, just for clarity and guidance, I wanted to know whether the annexures of the PF17
together with the annexures
together as one,
the whole report.
Okay, most obliged.
So I propose that we have the this witness tomorrow as early as 9, so that he gives us his technical evidence. Okay, we are going to resume with this case tomorrow, the 22nd of April at 9 to proceed with the evidence of this witness. And the accused person is further remanded till tomorrow at 9. Prisons, let's try to come early so that we begin at the dot of 9.
Musango guno gujja kuddamu guwulirwa enkya nga 22 mwezi ogwokuna omwaka guno ku ssaawa 3 ez'okumakya. N'awamuwabirwa asindikiddwa okuddako alimanda okutuusa ku olwo enkya tugende mu maaso n'obujulizi bw'omujulizi ono owaleero akomekereza olwaleero.
obwedda mpulira kali akayitamu nga sinategeera kumbe noyaweddemu amaka abadde sigaza kimu kuzikira